Here we go. Bring up the overlay. Send out the tweet. There we go. Close that. There we go. There we go. Everything's good. Okay. So load the game. Hulk Rock. Load the stream. I made a few other characters to play as, but I didn't get... I have not gotten as far as I have here. I made my paladin. And I made a Blood Rager. And I have the little crybaby Jack Kitty laying down next to me. Though he might get up and move because I'm bothering him. Okay. I am hurt as shit. Okay. These people were not killed by demons. The mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. I don't like that. Adopt the kitty. This is probably another... So either... Yeah, there it is. Perception and Lord Nature checks. Who has Lord Nature? I have Arcana. You have World... You have Religion. Trickery. You have Knowledge Nature. So I will give you the kitty. Then you can have Head Jumper, because why not?
Who, me?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Right.
Now everyone has all their pets out. We have 3 pets on the field. Haha. Go ahead. Save again. Why is that still on there? No, not that. Save.
You can trust me.
Thank you for finally getting off the screen. Oh. There's that person. Take heed. The hordes of Abyssal march on Canabras. The ward storm must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. I mean, yeah. Hi. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I'm at your mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you to hear me out first. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They've come to us in dreams. Prelate Hilrune brushes them off as meaningless reveries, and, well, I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams. But even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna, and are always worthy of attention. The Prelate, and all the Crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. I mean, he's making perfect sense to me. I mean, for the love of God, we live in a world of gods and monsters and demons. One of the goddesses herself is, tied to dreams. So yes, Dreams can be special like that. What's more, not long before the attack of the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Kenebres. I know that guy! I'm looking for that guy. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burned at the stake as a heretic. We have such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way to the catastrophic end. Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become a victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here, in the war with the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me about the strange ritual you were going to perform on the wardstone. Looks slightly abashed. When my attempts to open Helrun's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them. I cannot command them, and it seems they were inspired all on their own. In other words, you get to preach whatever you want, and you don't have to take responsibility for your flock. You've really got it made. For pity's sake, how am I to be held responsible for the actions of others? These are not children we are discussing here. They are grown adults, endowed with their own free will, praise the goddess. Of course, we all help one another, but in the final reckoning, each of us decides how we will act, and each must answer for those choices. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But to Helrun, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing, "Hey, little brownie!" After hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save the city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't got away, they were destined for a cell in the prelate's dungeons and, quite likely, death. How are you doing, little brownie? Why are you and Helrun feuding? Oh, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines enjoying peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I've always tried to keep him from fulfilling the mission he has taken upon himself. To help him from fulfill the mission he's taken upon himself, and to which he has proven fatally ill-suited, protecting Kenebres from the demons. Unfortunately, he's convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refuses to listen to me, and it was only the nightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. I'm doing good. I got food. I get to play more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So in about a week, like next Thursday, I'm not going to be able to stream because we have to, let me double check. Okay, yep, still only going to orange. That's good. I'm not going to be able to stream because we got to get our water heater replaced. And a few other things, and that's going to take most of Thursday. So, I'm not going to be able to stream then, which sucks because that's when Tales of Arise is supposed to come out, so I'm not going to be able to stream it the day it comes out. I'll have to wait until the next day. But that's kind of okay because Friday is a personal holiday for me from work, which means work has to pay me to play Tales of Arise. Is there a chance you can resolve this conflict? I don't know. Holrun's faith is truly formidable. Not only his faith in Iomade, but in his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll, but even so, Desna teaches us never to lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him, bind his hands, but I beg you, if at all possible, please don't kill him. I have to go. I'll try not to, but... Wait, 3 of my depths are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treasons. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Hilrune. They will not rest until they find them. If there is anything else you can do to save Kenebris, please do it. Stranger, wait. You spared Raymond despite what the Mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Hilrune's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes before you. His face haggard from lack of sleep, but he's clearly pleased to be speaking to somebody. So you're one of the Desnian adepts that attempted to break into the Wardstone? Yes, I am Ix, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answers the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact to us with through our dreams, telling us about the demon's plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Kenebris and did something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carried the taint of corruption. Prelate Hilrune refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person would stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? So, you went up against Hilrune, but blah blah blah. I'm sick of all this Crusader infighting. It's not just infighting. It's a matter of life and death. It's about the path we're all on. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranok and Thal. Thal, the wallflower. Aranok is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You'd better find Aranok first. She might know where the Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's Temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Yep, I have to go.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so I need to head back to the one guy.
I know the way.
Kind of, but it's less widespread than that.
Kind of work.
It's not. It's not as widespread as that is. Like, it's not like, oh, what is it? The Inquisitors versus the Desnians. It's not like that's a thing across the entire world or the land of whatnot. It's literally just this town because of the specific situations, the city. And this guy needs to shut his fucking mouth. Well, what brings you to me? I talked to Raymond. He's not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Kenebris. The Inquisitor gives you a blank look. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else. But I don't wish to draw my weapon against he who has been given heaven's gift. And I won't. As long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with rabble-rousing Raymond. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser. But as soon as we liberate this city from demons, my faithful will hunt him down. He really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnians were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on the foolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have only been too happy to listen. The god they worship is the goddess of dreams. Of course they're going to listen, and of course their dreams might actually be protected. Desna is one of her domains is dreams. And she's one of the oldest goddesses in the world. Why are you such a dick? Also, nice. 69 experience. This time, Minister Curls from Rain came to me and declared the demons were about to attack the city and the Wardstone's power was diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Yomade forgive me for even repeating the words. It's like 70. Well, it's the new one, so of course it's going to be expensive. I spent over $100 on it because I got the super the super one that comes with all of the bonus shit. But that's what my tax returns was for. After uttering such blasphemy, he could have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. But instead, I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people called them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic. And not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events. I mean, the fact that they warned you, you ignored them, so they tried to help with what they warned you about to keep it from happening, and you attack them for it. That's not even mincing words. That is what happened. They warned you of an attack. You ignored it. They tried to fix the Warnstone that they told you was contaminated. You locked them up, and then 3 days later, the Wardstone, the city was attacked by demons, and the Wardstone, diminished due to corruption, was tossed across the city. How far away am I from affiliate? Literally, it's only viewer count. That's it. I just don't hold that many viewers while I'm active. Like if I had the average of at least 3 viewers, then yeah, I would be able to get affiliate. But I don't, and I'm kind of okay with that at the moment. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnians played right into the hands of Descari's hordes. No, you did. And they almost left the city completely defenseless. Like what you did. Raymond covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my gods. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and a heretic? A hero, and you're the traitor and heretic. He has a point. In war, well-intentioned idiots can be more dangerous than an enemy's arrows. But how can you tell who's an idiot and who's clever? Sometimes the clever people make the biggest mistakes. I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you. Prelate, your forces are needed elsewhere. Irabeth Terebrae, warden of the city, is gathering troops in the Defender's Heart. Return there to strike against the demons. Who now? Tirabade? That upstart? Warden of the city. And I suppose I've already been written off for dead. This isn't sedition, this is outright insurrection. Oh, fuck you! I am loath to abandon my watch, but I can't turn a blind eye to such a blatant usurpation of power. We have no hope of defending the city if there is disorder within our ranks. I'm going over there right now. I need to see what this Irabeth is up to. God, I fucking hate you.
Follow my lead.
I hate you so much. Yeah, this is a new release. This just came out a little bit ago. Okay, where do I go now? Let's go back around here, because I think they're supposed to be.
As it should be.
Let's see. Into the house. Temple of Desna. Area exit. Let's head back down here, because I know I could go farther up this way. With athletics.
Well, this didn't go well. You've marched me to the bones today.
Rely on me.
You're an asshole. You're gonna try to give Code Vein again? I really like Code Vein. I actually did really like Code Vein. What would you have done in my shoes if you had survived on the street? What would have took to... What, you wouldn't have took to thieving? Yeah, right. I would have survived one way or another. The spirits would have told me what to do. Failed to lure corruption.
Thanks, Lan. You're so
Our
awesome,
victory
Lan.
is certain.
Cover me, all right?
Will you not?
Let's try this way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Surrender or else.
Yay! She got a kill.
We will be victorious.
Vermin.
This will hurt.
Yeah, the magical weapon does more than my cantrips.
You won't survive me.
Too late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I love when they explode.
Demand your blood. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, fly out of nowhere. Taking an ice ball? Haha!
Endure this!
I'll hit you!
Can't hide from me.
Oh! Let's see. Let's go in this building. Rubbledum the actor. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Revel, O dearest, dueling beauty mine, why dost thou turn thy gaze on me? Pray tell, thy husband I called friend a time, but love 'tis like an ocean friendship. Well, but Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deeply masculine voice response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, will you? The pile shifts easily, revealing an entrance to some kind of cellar. It's an interesting looking chest among the items. Got a silver ring, jade, some green quartz, and a port. Look, the door is open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there. If it really is a demon. We've got nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration after all. But hand me over a ladle and that rolling pin. What are you gonna do with a ladle and a rolling pin versus a demon? Hi. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am I am Grandma Grettin, theater director, and these are my members of my... Grandma Gretlin. And these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props of the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with indignity. Oh, I've seen your show. You are very funny. Especially your play where the woman slowly climbs into the chair while singing and then falls off again. Well, it isn't actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair, you see, represents a tower of rock rising up above a raging sea like the fingers of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below. Just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. What is wrong with these people? Sorry, I took a bite of my burrito. What are you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art? Oh. Art is eternal. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry. On our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin? Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry. We know what we're doing. Okay. Thank you again for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendevian culture, and perhaps the culture of all Galorian. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the incredible and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. I have no idea what I just did.
Yet another obstacle.
Those ghouls? Those are ghouls!
You are today's sacrifice!
Did you save against ghoul fever? You did. Okay, good.
Make every strike count.
I would really hate for you to get ghoul fever. I do not want to deal with that.
Distract them for me.
You won't stop us.
Yeah, she's really good at hitting people.
The light, take you.
Go for their heart.
Ghouls are evil. They infect you, and you become one of them.
That is not far.
I don't want to deal with that. Can I have his armor? He actually looks like a crusader. I saw more ghouls up here. Let's go.
Fear, do not waver.
It's either a ghoul or a zombie.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh yeah, zombies are only weak to bludgeoning. Okay, see you, little brownie. Oh god, they're from behind too.
Cover me, all right?
A calculated risk.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Surrender or else.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes, come closer. Oh god, a shadow.
Stab you or
That's...
zap you? Why not both?
I don't like that.
This should do it.
Into the fray.
Too late for apologies.
No! Ah, it's permanent! Fuck you!
You won't survive me.
Everyone just hold turn. Wait for them to get closer.
Distract them for me.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
The light, take you.
I'll hit you.
Endure this.
Time to share your treasures.
A calculated risk.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
That was a lot of zombs. And now I gotta deal with somebody with fucking ability damage. Great. city has fallen at last. Something. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spread all my true passion, reanimating the dead. Hey, that's my job?
Enemy approaching.
And you're with the Baphomet cultists? Fuck
You've
you.
crossed the wrong mark.
Oh god, he has haste? That's not good.
No glory without risk.
Burning hands. There. Oh, come on! He wasn't in the cone! Why was he hit when he wasn't in the cone?
This should do it.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
No! Fuck!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray.
Damn people with blindness abilities.
Let's try this way.
The spirits demand your blood.
How about no?
Endure this.
No! What the fuck?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Can you go to sleep? Nope.
This was not part of the plan.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
That concealment is pissing me off.
Distract them from me.
The light, take you.
Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. This is
Can you stop?
Time to share your treasures.
Woljif?
Into the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
Ow!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
I really need you to die, you asshole.
Endure this.
Why did you have to use blindness on my ranged character? Will you stop being feared?
No glory without risk.
How much HP does he have?
You are today's sacrifice.
He has so much HP. I don't have a scroll of remove blindness, do I? Ray. How armor? Enlarge person. Blur. Endurance. Bark skin. Fuck! Okay, nope.
Make every strike count.
How dare you use shield? You know what? You're being a dick. I'm going to smite you.
Take you.
Too late for apologies.
Activate that.
Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Finally. Ouch. Fuck me. Unknown ritual. I think we know what the ritual was. Magical glaive.
I'll go ahead.
Ow.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, use up all the healing I have. Well, all the free healing I have.
This war must end.
Yes.
Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that my monk has been blinded,
I know the way.
I wouldn't mind. And I hate that it's a permanent blindness.
Call me again if you need
Dug
to.
up graves and other clues indicate a necromancer has recently conducted a ritual here. Yeah. I mean, we just killed him.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
A throwing axe. Interesting. No, Grubhub. I don't have time to tell you about my order.
Follow my lead.
So sweet it is to kill.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay. So, about that.
This will hurt.
Nope. Are ghouls immune to sleep?
A calculated risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh no, Colcroc has ghoul fever too.
Stab you or zap you? Apple.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you.
This should do it. Time's not waiting.
Okay, do I have that? Yeah. Yes! Treated the ghoul fever.
As it should be.
Use lockpicks.
I hope you appreciate this.
And large person scroll. So that. Half plate, nice. Cold iron masterwork longsword. Gray hair, ashen skin, what kind of foul magic could possibly do this to a person? Ghoul. A
That's
Barghest?
not far.
I think it's called a Barghest? Curl. Okay, everybody in position. Talk to you. A short, hooded figure is poking about the bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully plops it up against a wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating. You see him reach out his hand towards the beautiful golden amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitant, reaches out again. Why am I like looting corpses, are we? Look at what's happening around you. Yes! Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? The stranger almost jumps out of his skin and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up at you. Oh, whew, I thought you were a demon. Good day to you, good sir. Sheila's brows lift in apparent surprise. Curl, is that you? The halfling looks at Sheila and smiles proudly. Oh, Lady Sheila, you're alive! Goodness me, it's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. So what are you doing here, robbing corpses? No! Ribbon v. Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. You should. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He's interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on a paved stone. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and blue eyes shining brightly. See? A terribly important, very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Ellen the Hound hearts. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you. The knight cries out in jubilation. Selah! I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demon's attack. The half-elf smiles warmly at Selah. Hey. Ooh, she's Aldori. Hey, friend. Glad to see you're all right. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when the demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up. Now it's proved right. Selah's face lights up with joy. So you're the other bit of good news Crow was talking about. You and Jenna are alive! Actually, by good news, I meant we found the beer cart. Sir Len and Jenna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. Aren't there more important things to do than saving other people's property? You're absolutely right. I only agreed to help with the cart to Defender's Heart because we found it just a stone's throw away. But as soon as we deliver the cart, I'll get back to searching for survivors. By the way, the name's Alan. Sir Alan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to be a snitch. You haven't told me how you know Sayla. I'll save you that story till we're back in Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast our spoils. I have to go. So long. We're sure to meet again, either in the city or at Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. Yay! And now I'm gonna loot the woman. Seriously, why would you try to be like, oh, but it's corpse looting? Why would you do that? Why would you not do that?
You won't stop us.
Endure this!
Distract them from me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Surrender, or else!
Make every strike count.
Fucking blindness. I need to do something to get rid of that blindness. Can I treat the blindness? I don't think so. It's a magical effect.
Hmm?
Yeah. I was hoping.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, we're back here? Yeah, we're back here. Okay. What am I doing? Common cause.
I know the way.
I need to find out where that Aranka is.
Follow my lead.
Fuck. So, it's been found refuge. Some friends or DOT. She's unlikely to give herself away, but she can be found by looking out for signs of highly talented singer and musician. Let's head down here because I haven't been down this direction yet. Stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
As it should.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Watch it, watch it! What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me! A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of a tunnel. Another two tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining! Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe he'll help us? Wise up, would you? Before you get us killed, let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on! Don't leave me! I'll die here! Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot! And no escort neither? Woljif, you little shit! How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Woljif turns to you and from the corner of his mouth says, Listen to me, do me a solid, help them drag this sorry carcass free. They'll repay you. Cross my heart. Yay! You usually clear the rubble and flee the trapped tiefling. Whew, I'm alive. And all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tiefling turns to his companions. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Whistle, not now, talk later. The tiefling eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double over in pain. Everything alright? Sounds very suspicious. Come clean, who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us thievelings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books and shows stuff he don't like, or fancy Chionian wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. For a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel and that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry or who needs some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him and his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you. Now you can help me and Commander Tirabade to save Kenebris. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points at his horns and his tail. Know what people call us? Auralu's spawn, and that's one of their nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa, Tirabade? Irabeth Tirabade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Halrun, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless toe rag would refuse to help her out after that. Nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. The tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. The sniffling smirks. We've made some good money in this city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Yay. Hey, look, more demons.
I will fight.
Let's Let's try this way.
Why does it keep jumping me up there?
Demand your blood.
No Sunder on armor. Jeez.
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yay, he actually got 2 hits in. While blinded.
This will hurt.
Despite all the city's trouble, the statue of Anomade towers proudly over everyone.
That is not far.
That's a new area. Save.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Nah, I don't need a sling staff. By the order of Commander Tirabade, we are searching the city and helping the wounded. The Eagle Watch will not abandon its post, no matter what happens. Good man.
Our victory is certain.
That's a new demon type I haven't run into yet.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh no, he's got disease.
You won't survive me.
It's getting a large person in there. Because this seems new. Move up. How can I hit the sleep? Cleric, can you go to sleep? Nope. You resisted.
You are today's
Like the
sacrifice.
dick you are.
The light. Take you.
Distract them from me.
There we go. How dare you cast Bane?
This.
A calculated risk.
The wizard is asleep.
Go for their hearts.
Into the fray.
You. Oh, wait. Okay, now can you do it? Yes. It's a full round action.
Just die already.
Probably didn't need to coup de grace him, but I wanted to. Masterwork Birdich. More More of those and a fighter. That goes that way. Yep, let's go.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Are you sure about that? I think they do mean us some harm.
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
Wait, that got a sneak attack? How did that get a sneak attack?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ouch! Can you go to sleep?
Pain is excruciating.
Why does she sound so happy that she got hit?
So this is how it feels.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, he's down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you.
You won't stop us.
This should do it.
Come
Here's Athens.
on.
Why not both?
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Oh, come on.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry
What?
about me.
No, you get up.
Axel. Yes. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I am gonna worry about you. Well, I killed that thing.
It's all your fault.
Fucking hell.
Endure this.
Surrender or continue fighting, everyone.
How did you miss a point blank?
This was unexpected.
This was not.
That did not go as planned. God.
No mistakes.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Aren't I?
Okay. So I put me back here. Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm back. I am back. Start choking on a burrito. Don't laugh at me for that.
I'll go ahead.
They will break against our resolve.
Honestly, I probably
Cover
need
me,
to
alright?
head back and then come back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
A little closer.
Let's try this way.
Get. Stop showing me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on. Okay, another enlarged person. Better not her, because that would lower her dex. I do not want her dex lowered. Okay, move you up, and you try to put people to sleep. Let's see. Cleric. Put the cleric to sleep. Try. Fail. Okay. Oh, that sucked. You try to stab it twice.
Can't you just die already?
Stop it with the bane.
No glory without
At least the demon's dead.
This will hurt.
I wish you weren't blind. I need to get shit from the
I'll cut you wide
guy,
open.
the cleric back at HQ, which I need to head back to
Surrender
anyways.
or else.
Distract them for me.
So I might need to make a tactical
into the fray.
retreat from where I'm at.
A calculated risk.
After taking these guys out.
Endure this!
The spirits demand your blood.
Will you
Too late
stop?
for apologies.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you.
This should do it.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, that blindness is
Today's
really
sacrifice.
too much. Okay, let's loot these. We have everything important. And then we need to we need to pull back. I've done quite a bit.
I know the way.
I need to pull back. I need to go, I need to rest, I need to heal, I need to unload some stuff, I need to talk to... Oh, somebody's on the road? Okay, let's see here. What did I just walk into?
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around
It's
the neck?
you!
Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
Yay, scientist lady. I believe she's a kitsune as well.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you calling boy?
I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
Oh, that last part, no.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug and
In the
remain
name
silent.
of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
What is Baphomet's favorite weapon? Fuck, I don't know.
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
That's not true.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
It just has a plastic. Actually, it is. Yeah. It is Azurgal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
His sacred animal.
Yep. And a cow.
Baphomet's sacred animal is Baphomet himself.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs.
No, it's an aurochs? Okay.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as
Aurochs,
unexpected
apparently.
as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet
Yeah.
really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news
I just
will
didn't
cause
have
a
enough knowledge
sensation in the
religion.
widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
She's making cultists doubt themselves by asking them questions about the cult that they have joined, and they're failing, and she knows more, and she's like, you are being terrible cultists.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more, they might still manage
Is
it.
there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Huh.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
Oh god, a spelling question? They're fucked! You ask them how to spell Baphomet's name? They're fucked!
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
I thought being a cultist of Baphomet was gonna be fun, not tests!
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you'll start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I mean, I kinda need to rest, but I can handle this.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
So let's move you up a little bit and sleep. Let's see, we have a sharpshooter, an archer, just a cultist. Let's try to knock the archer out. Did not work. I really need to work on whatever stat her saves come off of. Yeah, shoot 2 magic missiles now.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Magic missiles did not seem to do
Why
much.
not both?
I whiffed on those, didn't I?
hit you! I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, that ragdoll.
This spell doesn't
Throw a
work
snowball.
Yes.
Miss. Fuck.
No glory without risk!
Endure this.
Distract them for me.
Yay. Oh, there's a stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Who? What?
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level.
I mean, I think I only have like a 10 in intelligence. I'm more charismatic than intelligence.
What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Gold and red?
Red and gold are the colors of Baphomet. Iomade's colors are red and white.
Ah.
I suppose I should terminate the experiment due to the subject's utterly woeful performance. But don't get upset. We all can't be smart. Someone has to be strong. I liked how you defeated those cultists.
I'm charismatic. I have a high charisma.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
That's kind of annoying.
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Well, we're not average.
Unfortunately, the experiment has proven that the opposing parties possess approximately equal faculties in this regard. A shame, indeed, for I've always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It appears I was mistaken.
So you're trying to say that I am mediocre?
Yes.
It isn't safe right now. Shall we
Do you
join
wish
forces?
to become my follower?
No.
To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the
Excuse
things
me.
that really matter.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
I wonder why.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Haze of Dreams. Okay. I wish I had a cleric. That would help a lot. Tieflings! Yay, they joined us. Okay, so that needs to be down. That needs to be up. Let's see. Take this. Button won't
Follow
budge,
my
so
lead.
this one needs to be moved down. Okay. Thought I had that right.
As it should be.
Okay, so it still won't budge. I had that right though, I thought. So up. Up. And then this one down?
That is not far.
This one needs to be down, that one down.
I'll go ahead.
Did it lock on me? It shouldn't have. Yeah, it's just saying it won't budge. Give me a second. Load. Autosave. Because I know this is something. So let me actually... I'm going to have to look this up real quick. Forgive me, viewer, if you are a viewer. E. No. Where is it? History. 'Cause I've watched a ton of YouTube videos on that. Okay, there's the shield maze. Ah, the Grey Garrison puzzle. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. Puzzle that you find in the Grey Garrison. Okay, if you enter from this door,
Yeah.
the statues are
No, not this one. Fuck. Defender's Art puzzle. This is what I need.
Hello, traveler. 2, 3 levers,
Yeah.
whichever you prefer. And what you want is for this one to be down, and this one over here to be down, which it already starts off down. And this one, we need to be up.
So down, down, up. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. I now don't need you open anymore. Go away. So many survivors.
I'll go ahead.
So both these need to be down. And then this one needs to be up. And then I need to do this. And that
I know
opens
the way.
it. Yep, okay. Because I get that.
Follow
And
my
what
lead.
that is a headband of alluring charisma, which buffs my charisma, which as a sork is always good.
As it should be.
Because more charisma as a sorcerer is the greatest. Who are you? Oh, wait. No. Chili Creek. Once we've held Canabris, I'll be going there. Okay. But I need to talk to you.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
You stole the amulet? Just as I kind of go along, because there is no build guide for Nine-Tailed Kitsune Lich. So you betrayed the tieflings.
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
Though I'm also not following any builds for the companions. I'm kind of just going as I go. Mostly keeping them whatever class they were, and just tweaking like maybe spell selection and skill selection.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
You've been searched by guards. How'd you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways.
Why'd you steal the Moon of Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyways.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
Interesting.
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders.
That's a bad drunk, because you should haggle so you can get more drinks. Fuck.
I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You've deceived people who considered you a friend. That's not the way to treat your friends, man.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove...
I'm not going to betray you.
Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family.
I'm going to become a lich, but I'm hoping you'll be my right-hand man. Keep me good.
I did the right thing.
As I, you know, keep demons from destroying the entire fucking world.
Everything turned out as it should. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and they...
Wait, was he supposed to be, like, throwing that in the air and catching it?
Way to sell valuables.
Because he wasn't doing that. He was just kind of flicking it upwards, but keeping it in his hand.
So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Show me what you can get in the tiefling thing. Okay, first off, I got shit to sell you. No one uses a throwing axe. No one uses that. That could go on the... Why did I didn't notice I picked up magical half plate. What the frick? Bulk sell all the normal shit. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Because I think she... Yeah, I think you already have... Yeah. Yeah, getting builds correctly can be very hard. Arcane Trickster. Are you going close range or long range? No. Long range? I don't think they have any, like, throwing knives. Like, Elemental Wizard. So do you mean, like, the trick... What is it? The Trickster Mythic Path? Or, like, Arcane Trickster, like a magical rogue? Yeah, it's like a magical rogue, Arcane Trickster. So I would say take only enough rogue stuff. Is there a long-ranged rogue archetype? Yeah, something like that. That would work. I think you'd want to focus on evocation if you want to be a damage dealer. Arcane Tricksters are hard. I don't know. I'm not good at the Arcane Trickster type thing. I'm just going simple 20 levels of nine-tailed air sork. I got a skill point. Just keep boosting charisma. So that's what I'm gonna do. More knowledge arcana, more persuasion. And a spell. Scare. All enemies within a 30 burst range be scared. Summon monster 2. Summon small elemental. That could be good. Molten orb. Oh, they don't? Because I don't think I've gotten... I think this is like the first time I would get a second tail. Maybe. Or is it next level I would get a second tail? Yeah, they said a lot of things like on that wasn't implemented in the beta. I think I might get Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is really good. Bone Shaker would also be really good, but I can get that later. It's my first level 2 spell, Scorching Ray.
This spell doesn't work like that. This spell doesn't work like that.
I want to turn off the light spell. Annoys me. Okay, character, class. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I don't. Next level is when I'll see if I actually physically get a second tail. Because this first one just makes it so the one tail I have is the first step in the magical tail thing, so I get the first magical effect. This will be the second tail, then third, fourth, fifth, sixth, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I tried Dismiss Spell. And it has me want to click somewhere.
This spell doesn't work like that. This spell doesn't work like that.
But what I'm hoping, and since we haven't seen this yet, is that when I get to the Lich transformation, I'll probably just nap at some point, because I need, as you can see, I need rest and shit. I'm not doing good from my last outing. But what I hope happens is when I become a Lich, that it has a separate model for the Kitsune being a Lich, instead of just, oh hey, you became a Lich, congratulations, your fox skull, human skull. You just turn into a normal human. Scroll Savant. More int. That would be very disappointing. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. You have all the knowledges. Okay. Blur and invisibility. Yeah. I actually like that. So if I ever take you, you'll definitely be supporty type of the rogue. Stigmatized Witch. Get you your bonus to charisma. Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge Religion. You don't need Persuasion. Why do you have Persuasion? I'm the persuady one. Okay, let's see here. Let's give her the Evil Eye. Because I love the Evil Eye cackle combo. So that's what I'm going to be going for. So the next hex will be cackle. I could get her cure moderate wounds. That would be good. It's painful into the range, minus 1 turns of dexterity. See invisibility. Yeah, cure moderate wounds. You're kind of a Healy. For now. You, Eldritch Scoundrel. Let's up your int a bit. Let's get you to 20 int. Because why not? Use magical device. Giving you blindness would actually be pretty good, probably. Because then you could try to cast blindness on other people. Reduce person would be pretty good. I'm not the best at this. 1 wolf or 1d3 dogs. But you already deal sneak attack with this. So yeah, this would stack with the normal sneak attack. Okay, that would be good. I think mirror image actually. Oh, one more spell. Okay. Then you have blindness, mirror image, and blindness. The enemy decided to blind my fucking Zen archer. I'll blind them. 18 in dex, finally. As it should be. 7 speed. True strike. And then you. Spirit hunter. Let's get you extra charisma. Trickery. Stealth. Why not? And then you no. That's your separate thing. So. What scrolls you get in the very beginning? You get a bunch. You get a lot of... The cultists have a lot of inflict. And then you get a bunch of, like, protection from, like... Like, protection from evil, protection from chaos. Battle Master. Fortune. Let's grab Fortune for you. Probably was not the proper choice, but I don't care. And standard paladin. Okay, give you 16 charisma. Knowledge worlds, knowledge religion. Yay, you can finally channel energy. And you get all these spells too. You finally get your spells. I think if I just rest here, I will heal. Uh-oh, something's happening. Cutscene. The defenders' hearts greet you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tower and the one bustling and festive city lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, and even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sela waves to you. She is sitting at the table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-haired halfling. Kalkarok! Come, let me properly introduce you to Ellen, Janah, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Sela pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Janah, Curl, and Ellen found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abysses devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. Sela looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard that might be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Allow me to declare my support for Sela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll jeopardize all our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canabraze. Hey, are we just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reason to toast. Tell me about you and your order, Alon. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andoran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skill, I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So, in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev, and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it has never been more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the land along the Wardstone line, and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. How have you been serving the Eagle Watch for long? I can speak, I swear. Have you been serving the Evil Watch for long, Janah? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Janah lets out an overly boisterous laugh. I'm an apprentice to a famous fencing master in Mivon, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge. And you can't find a better place for that than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that no accident, fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up amongst the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, while everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, so Curl stares into his mug gloomily. But I never killed anybody, and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good of a fighter, but as Norgorobor is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be of use to us. You'll see. How do all of you know Sela? I met my noble sister on the road to Canabres. I was returning from the south for my fiancée and was happy to be in the company of the paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden, to my order's camp. Elend's face grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabres, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aids and joined forces with the Eagle's Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle in the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela in a tavern. No, wrong character. I met Sela in a tavern in Canabres. Before the attack, of course. She was the one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went round the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble, and they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Sela, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elend is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Elend shakes his head. Bad idea, sister, I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Tell me more. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Tell me what the quest is. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. Paladin of Iomade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabres have been overrun by demons. Listen, I helped a thief with his entire gang's problems, okay? I can help you. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Sela begins seriously, but then a smile lightens up her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from lesser demons. Well, look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in song, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabres will find the strength to protect the city. Sela catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elend, I want to help you. And my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade... I swear I can talk. My reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Descari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabres. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from the Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndhearts camp outside the city. Elend and his friends haven't had time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, then they rushed off to help Canabres. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. Fine, I'll help. Sela puts her hand on her shoulder. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elend is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world would repay those who are devoted to doing good. Let's help him so we can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Zilla, I hope you can convince Erebeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the League of Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together. Yay! Amber's in my room! The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent by the standard of their long-lived folk. A childish, carefree smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Terrible scars cover her body, and a few of her fingers are missing. A crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with its clever black eyes. You're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain hopeful when you're surrounded by such horror? Hope? The girl tilts her head and continues with a smile. No. Hope is a lie. What should we hope for? This world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope. Only us. We'll have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win, because we have to. The elf smiles broadly and nods to herself. I understand that, yeah. Tell me about yourself. What's happened? What's going on? Well, they call me Ember. I used to live in the River City, and now I walk with you. That's my story. Why do they call you Ember? I've had many names. When I was little, Mom and Dad called me Dove or Cricket or Kitten. Dad called me his ray of sunshine, and when Mom was cross, she called me by a long name, a grown-up one. I can't remember it no matter how hard I try. Then when I came to live in the River City, the good people called me different funny names, like Ember or Torch or Smoky. I don't know why. They called me Birdbrain because I have a crow. They called me Lucky 7 because of my fingers. The girl raises her hands. The middle finger on the right hand and the two small fingers on the left are missing. They sometimes called me Grilled Meat and said I was stupid. But I didn't feel hurt. I mean, they're right. I really am silly. They didn't mean to hurt me. I like Ember. It's a good word. Embers are like people. On the outside they're gray and cold like stone, but they're warm inside. You can blow on them and they'll start a fire to help you survive a cold night. And that's wonderful, isn't it? Ember it is. Let's leave it at that for now. Let's rest. Yeah.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
Okay, so everyone's healed. Oh god, that took a day. Shit. Except for the... Oh, it even healed the ability damage and shit? Demons! The demons are attacking! Ah, fuck. Please, talk to Erebeth as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern. I'm in the tavern.
That is not far.
I'm not ready to fight. Or, like, fight, but whatever. Erebeth's sword has been honed to a rager sharpness. She's on edge, evident by the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself, the attack is imminent. None of my people know the first thing about magic, so your help will be invaluable. If you'll allow me, I'd advise you to prepare spells that can disarm or distract large groups of attackers. They will swarm us from all sides like rats, so making it hard for them to maneuver is our best bet for dealing with them. Also, keep in mind, according to our sources, a master alchemist called Othirubo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. Give me a bit more time to prepare. Pop. I don't have... I don't have large AoE spells, and I don't think any of my people do either. You might. Oh, you have color spray, that's good, but you have color spray too. Yeah. So I need to get close, use color spray. Why do you have grease? Burning hands. Mage armor. So burning hands will be good. Ah, shit, she has spells and I haven't done anything. Frick. Okay, Bane. You're definitely getting Bane. I'm a sham. Okay, scare, scare. And scare. And bull strength there. And then you, Paladin. What is your one first level spell you can cast? I say Bless. Probably. Yeah, Bless. Yeah, Scorching Ray, that's decent. Time to rest before battle. I hope so. Go restore your strength. You'll need it. Okay. I need just enough time to gain spells. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just enough time to gain spells. So please, please let me do this. Begin resting. The shortest amount of time. Just 8 hours, exactly.
If we didn't die in the crusade. After, yes, if we win. But if we die before that, that would be bad. You will try not to die, won't you? Although I suppose it will be hard.
Wow.
Sometimes I'm more afraid of you than Baphomet.
I love her. 9 hours? Why 9 hours? Should have only taken 8 hours. Okay, save game. Drop a save. Ready to defend this place. I kind of want to shove her in. Honestly, yeah. Let's get her in. Granted, that's like 4 long range, 2 close range, but honestly, that might be good. Kill the arsonists. Okay, you head this way. You head this way to start shooting at them as they get closer. I'm really hoping they keep it, like, so we don't get swarmed. Wait, why did I not get to take a turn? What?
You've crossed the wrong monk.
What?
Surrender or else.
Okay. You move a bit closer and drop them all in the hole. Camellia, I need you to go this way. I need to go over here for now. Why are they just standing there? Okay, round 2. Why did you miss?
You old servant.
Head this way. Head this way. God, why does everything have to suck? Okay, round 3. Man, let's get you over here in position. Why are you guys so bad that you're just one-shotting each other? Can I put you to sleep? I put you to sleep. Shoot a magic missile. Okay. Rest of them gonna come from here, I'm guessing. Let's head back down. Start heading back towards the center. Because I don't know where the enemies are going to be coming from now. There's someone. Ah, they're still coming from up here. Okay. Shite. Okay. Head back this way. Pull back. They can't get past the hole. Let's see. One more made it up the ladder. I think I'll leave her around here to attempt to, like, slumber. I didn't say attack him. I said try to cast slumber on him. He was a thin range. What is that? Blinding ray? You head up here. It's best choice right now. Camellia, you head back over here. Because you two plus him should be good, plus me. Should be good to hold this area and then quickly move over here if they break through this defense. Plus, I can embiggen the paladin lady. I really like just one-shotting everyone. Everyone likes one-shotting everyone else. Good bless. But I'll save. Hold action right now. Ha ha ha! He got pulled. He got pulled into the hole.
Endure this.
Slumber. The neophyte fighter. Yep, he's asleep now. Basically just going for support right now.
Let's try this way.
Oh no, the dretch got through. We've got some breaching.
Into the fray.
Make every strike.
Alright, 2 more people have shown up on this wall. Witch, head upstairs. Just to make sure that you're up and able, because you can rush over here and try to help in this area too if you need to. Am I thinking of looting? Yes. Always.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah, shit, they were all in the hole. Scorching Ray.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. No glory without risk.
Hey, that went through. White. Attack of opportunity? Hello?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Luckily, I think I have. Ow. I need to take the cultists out first. Head over this way. Okay, the tavern defenses are still holding. Head over this way so you can get eyes. Fodder nutter. Okay, next feat people are getting is fucking cleave. I should have baned. I should have baned. Hey, get big. Okay. Shit. So you get to go take on the cultist. There we go.
You won't survive me.
You're evil! Try to put the cultist to sleep. Failed to put the cultist to sleep. Okay, you, blinding ray, no. Go ahead and mirror image yourself just to keep you safe. Come on, get out of the way. Why are you still up? Bane! I get to go. I can enlarge another person. Enlarge the guard! Why are they just standing there? Come on, guys.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
God, I really need cleave. Okay, Lan. Good job. Will you stop it with the negative damage? Whoa! 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 Go to sleep. Throw a snowball at him. He's not half health. Scare. Okay, I get to go again. Throw a snowball at that cultist. Huzzah! Critical hit! Yeah! Did Paladin Lady just go, no, and kill a guy? No! You have an enemy right in front of you. Why are you not attacking him?
Make every strike count.
Tried to run past and the paladin said no. Oh no, you got up. Whatever shall I do? Whatever could I possibly do? Got exploded by a scream. I'm sorry, but what? How did you... Okay, you head downstairs, I don't care.
You are today's sacrifice.
You should have gotten attack of opportunity by her. Eat a snowball? God, yes. Okay, yep. Fast track it. Let's go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go to sleep.
You should have listened to reason.
For their heart.
Why does your rapier do so little damage? I know why, but I'm still kind of upset about it. Oh no, there's more! Oh god, demons now? It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Who the fuck was that? Who? Who was that?
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Burning hands. Okay, fuck. Ray of blindness.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, everybody back to the center. Ow! What'd my witch ever do to you other than give you a nice rest?
Endure this!
Whew. That'll get me attack of opportunity, so no, hold off. Go ahead, get big. In preparation for what is to come.
The inheritor, guide my
Oh, come
blade.
on.
make every strike count.
There are so many enemies. Why was she wasn't in the fucking cone?
This condition is irrational.
Go ahead and boost your mage armor. Bane again, but I can bull strength Seela. Which I think I'll do. Fuck!
Pain is excruciating.
Yeah, I bet. Fuck! Why are you all just standing there? I understand it's a place that you need to defend, but my god.
The light, take you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Yeah, I kind of don't have a choice but to see it. Fuck. 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 Run. Fuck. Run.
I'll cut you wide open.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Okay. It's one dead. Every dead enemy counts.
Into the fray.
Whew.
You won't survive me.
Am I at...
Okay, Ember is not doing well, but try to blind the demon. Ow.
To science.
Healing on yourself. Good. Let's see, 46. 1 to 6, so that'd be 46. Frick! Why are you such assholes? Come on! There we go. Okay. Try a snowball at it. Ow! So lucky he missed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Okay, that dead. The arsonist is my main issue right now. Oh my god, how long does this last?
Into the fray.
Oh, come on. You.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, that's dead. Uh-oh, that actually did some damage to the defenses. I'm 2 characters down. Unless I move her in the prime spot to heal both of them up. Which I might do. She's right there. Do I do another Bane? Yeah. Just make them easier to deal with. Okay, my turn. I am right next to a guy, sadly.
This will hurt.
You know, if you guys could come out a little bit. Let's move. Where's... She's right there. Let's move as far as I can this way. And then channel positive energy. That didn't get her up. That got her so she can get up. That didn't get her up. Frack. Belt. I have 20 shots of this.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, I can. It's a toggleable thing. Okay. Ember's still in the negatives, but I can quickly get over there and do a thing to try and get her up. Okay, Nino. I need you to get up. And shoot. Enchant yourself.
The spirits demand your blood.
I understand, you're a shield wall, but you know what? It's fucking annoying. Okay. Can't almost make it to her. Lay on hands. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I wasted it. I am trash. I am literal garbage. Shit, I forgot to turn his arrows off. Nino. How did you miss?
You are today's sacrifice!
A calculated risk.
Okay. "22 rounds.
No glory without risk.
Oh, come on. Roll better, Paladin. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Fiendish Minotaur. Oh boy. Okay. 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 All right. Hold action. Okay, she's going. All these. Fuck. Okay, can you all just run, please? No, one of them saved. Fuck you.
This should do it.
Paladin's gonna be charging that Minotaur once it enters in. Okay. She doesn't have a line to it, but she will head this way, which will give her a line to it. Okay. Lan, I need you over here. No, you're not looting. God, I didn't. Hopefully, once I take down the Minotaur, that'll be like the end of the thing. Because it'll hopefully... Okay, move forward a little bit. Ray of Blindness on the Minotaur. Minotaur's not blind, is it? Nope. Damage reduction 5 except for good. Resists 10 cold, 10 fire. Expand. Conditions. It is dazed. Permanent power attack? Oh shit. It has smite good. What the frick? Okay. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this way.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Who'd you smite? Oh, studied target. Oh. Bless everyone. And then move right here. So you are right in the way. And smite evil on that asshole. Okay, Lan. Kill that guy.
The wrong mongrel.
I keep forgetting to turn your arrows off. Fuck. Will you stop? Color spray? Color spray! They will saved. Of course they did. Because I can't have nice things! Oh, we've lost 2 HP from that.
The spirits demand your blood.
She does so little damage with her rapier. What? I need to find a way to give her damage with a rapier. Is there a feat? Is there a feat that gives her dex damage?
This condition is irrational.
I don't know. I know if I put her into Rogue, Knife Master Rogue, if they still have that in, I can give her the thing to make her go off of dex damage in the Rogue.
I dedicate my body to science.
Why?
Did I mess up again?
Okay, I can't... charge? No, he's too close to charge. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
21 damage reduced, because it's not a good weapon. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Take on the Minotaur. For the love of all that is. Oh no, you did 0 damage to me because of my damage reduction. They're doing a lot of damage. I would like to go after the arsonists, but I have other things to worry about right now, such as the giant fuck-off Minotaur. And these cultists that are constantly right in my way! No, I can't do that. Fuck.
You are today's sacrifice.
Light of Angels. Wait, it went to your guys' turn and then you didn't attack the fucking thing right in front of you? Why? Also, oh my god, how many attacks did it have?
Take you!
It had like 4 fucking attacks.
Endure this.
Oh, the Minotaur's down. And the cultists are still going. Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. How much alchemist fire do they fucking have? Here, let me enlarge myself. Why not? It's kind of stupid. Send you this way. You're not close enough, so just shoot. Oh, jeez. Can you speed up, please? Two channels go there. That's a stopping effect. It's a smite evil. Keep that there. There we go. Charge.
Did I mess up again?
Why are you not able to charge?
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
I need to take out the arsonists.
Go for their heart.
Just get that thing away. Oh boy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Wait, did you get a second attack?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I need to turn his quiver off. My god. I'm wasting so many cold iron arrows. Okay, we've lost half the HP of this entire place.
I'll cut you wide open.
This should do it.
Am I at my limit?
Come on. You know, this would have been so much easier if you had actually just... Oh, there we go. Fucking 30 rounds. We had 2 people go down multiple times. And, skin of our teeth. Jesus Christ. That was difficult. I don't have a lot of large area of effect spells yet. Victory! Canabarus bites back and our teeth are sharp. Erebeth is glowing with zeal and she raises her fist in triumph. Now we take the fight to them! I swear by my tail that was a great battle. The cultists won't forget that anytime soon. Those who survived it, I mean. Hey, Zaki. That's right, we taught them a lesson. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them back out. They thought they could break... Excuse me. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Great Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Great Garrison, just like we did here. Heavy flail of weakness. Okay. Did everyone heal? No, I need to take a rest.
I'll go ahead.
Because, ow. Wait, no. I need to go outside first. Because the corpses might still be out there and I can loot everything and then just mass sell it. Go here. The fuck you doing running in a circle? How are you doing, Zaki, by the way? Corpses? Corpses? The corpse is still here? Corpse is still here to be looted? No. No, they're not. They're trying to drag that fucking Minotaur out. Alright, yeah, they gathered up all the corpses. That's good storytelling, though. Oh! Just gathered up all the loot. Some of the loot for me. Okay, whole run. Whole run stern gaze darts about as he listens in on conversations, as though hoping to catch someone in the act of sedition. Ah, you again. Anything to report? You wanted to know about my gift. I had a vision. An angel by the name of L'Oreal was killed by a creature resembling Descari. Before he died, L'Oreal bequeathed his sword to whoever could lift it. The Inquisitor listens to you intently, almost reverently. The angel L'Oreal. The name is familiar to me, of course. During the First Crusade, several warriors of heaven fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders, including some of their most illustrious heroes. It has always been a regret of mine that I never had the chance to meet one of them. A tinge of envy bleeds into the Inquisitor's voice, but he smooths it away and continues. By the time I was born, most of the angels had left the ranks of the Crusaders. Iomede's faithful servants at the time were told that the warriors of heaven were departing to a special mission that would weaken the forces of evil. That was a long time ago, and since then, none of the angels have returned. I have no doubt that their mission continues to this day, but I digress. Everyone believes that Lariel left along with the rest. Yet you have revealed the sorrowful truth to me, that our hero perished, leaving his gift to await the arrival of one worthy of it. Sad, sad tidings. Okay. How can you help us when we attack Grey Garrison? What do you mean, how can I help you? Why all these questions? You're not doubting my abilities, are you? Holrun snorts indignantly. We are Inquisitors. We provide tactical support with cold steel and magic as we see fit. Okay, whatever.
I know the way.
I need to go rest. Jesus. That was a slog of a fight.
Follow my lead.
That was one hell of a slog of a fight. Okay, begin resting. Doesn't really matter how long it takes right now. The paper was white, then it turned blue when you dipped it in the red blood. What magic is this? Girl, this is called my experiment to determine the acidity of demon blood. I can explain the basis of the experiment. First, we take a perfectly ordinary piece of paper. Oh no, he's trying to She's trying to teach science to Ember. That's not gonna go well.
As it should be.
Okay, let's come over here. Show me the scrolls you're selling. I don't use a heavy flail, so meh. Don't need the half plate. That's not magical. I need to equip her with the magical one. Deal with that. Now I need Scroll of Haste would be useful. I could get 2 Scrolls of Race dead. But I don't need to do that. Grab the 2 scrolls to remove Blindness. Definitely. The Extend Metamagic Armor. Metamagic Rod. Do I need to extend any of my things? No, none of my stuff needs extending. Scrolls of Snowball. Icy Protector. Nope. Scroll of Line Weapon, good. All the reagents. Okay. I'll cancel. Deal. Buy that. Wand of Stone Fist and Molten Orb. Let me look at this. Create a fist-sized red-hot ball of molten metal that you immediately hurl as a splash weapon. A direct hit deals 2d6 fire damage. Each creature within 5 deals 2d6. That's way too low a damage. Polymorph Greater Wyvern. Turns one of our characters into a wyvern for a short time. Yeah. No, That's all I need. That blindness was the main problem I had. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. This isn't a relatively good little side thing. But I get a sword out of it. And that's the only other thing I know. Everything else now, from now on, is going to be new. Because I did that in another character. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Paladin lady. We need to give you the half plate +1, which gives you more armor. You wield their shield against them. Good, 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 good. Claw of Juska. Flaming. It's a finesse. Oh, it's a short sword. Okay. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword Radiance. It's the exact same thing as the one you have. Ooh, yep. Yep, 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 yep. So might as well have the Radiance, which I know there's a way to give it its powers back. So at some point I'm going to have to do that. Copy the recipe. Why have I not done those? Huh. Okay.
That is not far.
I was really... After all of that, you think that would have been a level up. I mean, come on. How many people did I end up killing in that fucking thing? Okay. Need to head back to the market square. I need to head to the party house at some point because I need to save the one guy. But there are people here I need to... Oh wait, no. One of them might be at the party house. Actually, let me go there because that's also where I due to the name, and I know the name is the name of one of the followers, the Oracle. I think that's where I get another companion, which I might replace the Scroll Savant with. Let's leave real quick. I love Ember. So. Yeah, okay, so I can go to these places. This is what I need to do. I was wondering what, like, I thought they might have been, like, deeper into the campaign, like, the session, but meh.
You won't survive me.
Why have... I keep fucking up.
The spirits demand your blood. I'll hit you.
You didn't hit him.
Into the fray.
Okay, yo, no, you.
Is the heart's greatest challenge.
You only 4. out of 20, you only have 4 of those left. Okay. I really fucked up on that. Okay. Continue on the way. Oh, there are other doors. Okay. Loot. I'll take all the beer, all the ingredients for cooking, all that stuff, all that stuff, all that stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh!
I'll go ahead.
Are we in trouble yet?
Save the last one for me.
Let's try this way.
Yay!
Open your heart to me.
Wait.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, I still have the information thing clicked. That would be why. Oh! What a splendid occasion, Count, and this new Numerian elixir is quite something. A Numerian elixir? You shouldn't be drinking that. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh look, such darling little creatures. I smell beauty. They're demons! Help! Wonderful, now brace yourself. Smell of your own blood, you ghastly eyesores. Okay, we got courtesans, we got drunk nobles. Oh boy, okay, shit. Nino.
Endure this.
Move forward. Ember, move forward. Musician. Yeah, Aranka. There she is. That's the other Desna person I need to see. Magic missile at the cleric, the wizard. Yeah, I'll flee. I know. Just get it over with.
Every strike count.
Wow, Lan, you totally screwed up trying to hit that guy. Ow.
The light. Take you.
Wait, did that drunk noble have an... Oh, no, the drunk nobles are trying to fight. That's not gonna end well. Shit. Who has to sleep? You, go to sleep. Please? Yeah, he went to sleep. Oh, there's a dead noble. Now that thing's dead.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Come on, there's just that one demon left. Let's take him out.
No glory without risk.
Saving throws? No, I see. I see. I evil-eyed my... that was a misclick. Sorry, new ability.
I'm done with you.
Of course it was prone, so everyone gets an attack of opportunity when it gets up, and with all the people around him. That was a lot of attack of opportunity. Let's see. Magical Bardach, Masterwork Scimitar, Vial of Blood. Okay, so let's, before talking to you, let's go talk to her. Thank you, stranger. The girl does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demon and for your timely interest. I swear, I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so affable master of the house. I am friends of Ilke's. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasped her hands together. Ilke's is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city is under siege by demons. Those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. What can you tell me about the master of the house? About the count? The girl's voice drops to a whisper. I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, you've probably heard of the Eredni family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complained he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone is watching him. Unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even if his back is to the wall, even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I've heard. Are you deliberately talking as if I'm not here? Excellent! Like any polite host, I shall return the favor and act as if you're not here either. screen cap because I love that. That I love you immediately. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? It looks like the Inquisitors aren't bursting down the doors just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple, so Ilkes, the Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go back for a second time. I have to go. Wait, you're going to look for Wallflower, right? I can help you on that score. Here, take my shawl. If Wallflower sees you with it, he'll know that you're a friend. Look for him in the city. He's sure to be in disguise, but he'll still be trying to help people in need, no matter how many Inquisitors are after him. Knowledge world. The intricate patterns of the harp depict stars and moons and butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. Yep. Okay, got her shawl.
Someone else would make better use of this.
So I don't actually have to equip it. Okay, you, Darren.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Darren Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Oh, we're going to be more than just acquaintances. We're going to be friends.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
I don't know whether to hate him, love him, or love him, love him.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Kennebrus lies in ruins, Discari killed Terendelev, the Wardstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons crashed your party?
Kennebrus in ruins. Discari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
I don't like you. Die! What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
Fuck? Best character.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
Oh, I have a feeling him and Ember are going to get along great.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around.
I mean, he's got a point there.
I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know. Even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irabeth Tirabade, Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
Are you sure about that?
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
I love him.
Either way, my mansion is now safe.
No, it's not.
I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
Whoops.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Thoughts?
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
That might be his curse.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
Not if I protect him, Lan.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Ember knows shit.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What laudable passion for knowledge. True, the size of their donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
He doesn't look like a miner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
I am so glad I asked for thoughts for my companions and the sentient weapons spoke up too. They didn't forget about him. 10 out of 10. Yes!
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Don't get that, but whatever. Goodbye. Oh, you're just a pure oracle. Cool. Could give you +1 to con, or do that to give you 1 extra strength, but you don't need that because you shouldn't be in melee combat at all. Could give you 1 more to intellect for your knowledges. Charisma. Up perception, for the love of God. Okay, what spell do you get? Show me what you have already. Light, guidance, virtue, bless, shield to faith, remove sickness, and bane. Remove sickness is good. Bane is good. Cure moderate wounds. More healing. do I know what his... Yeah, I don't know what his curse is. So I need to visit the Blackwing Library still. I've done those.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yay! Area exit. Leave. Okay, could go to the Tower of Rostrum. Or I could go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. And head over there as well. Worm's Mansion, what did I get? Failed ritual site. Okay. Okay. As all my pets swarm out. Ah, there you are. At last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. Horgus's relief is palpable even through his grousing. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Horgus turns towards the corridor with a pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who, in the current chaos, seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Hoggersquirman Manor. No. While I was standing there by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all good as lost to me anyways. When you're sure the house is empty, give me the signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. Hey, Kai. I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned manor is a novelty to me. How droll! I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. What are the valuable items that they are worth risking your life by going back to the manor? Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside and not ask questions. Horgus glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me. So restrain your curiosity for now. You're sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They will gladly kill you to get your hands on my possessions. Mark my words. All right, whatever. Well, get on with it. Or are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal. Horgus pauses. And good luck in there, I suppose. How are you doing, Kai? Good so far.
I know the way.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Cambion? Really?
This will hurt.
He has channel positive energy? Is he a Healy Oracle?
My sight.
Those are the best oracles.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
A calculated risk.
You are today's sacrifice. Surrender or else.
The light take you.
Endure this.
Oh no, he sundered armor. Whatever shall I do?
I will see to your demise.
Go for their hearts. Too late for apologies.
Wait, what? Oh, sunder armor.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
There we go. So that was a demon, so I don't mind killing that. If we run into any, just civilians looting your place, I'm not killing them. Because fuck you. Okay, let's turn the camera around. Go this way. Grab the loot box.
Let's follow my
This way. So that's the entrance. I just went through there. Let's see what's at this door, shall we? This hallway. Another door here.
Now what is that? I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
as it should be.
That you are. Collect all. Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at. Why do you have torture equipment in your room? I'm guessing they're actual torture equipment and not just sexy time torture equipment, because I'm pretty sure I would know what those are.
Make every strike count.
Victory is certain.
Okay, where are you? Right there. Okay. Can I put you to sleep? I can try to put you to sleep. Did I put you to sleep? Yes! Yes! Hey, little brownie, welcome back. Coup de grace. Okay, let's check this body. Masterwork, composite.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Ooh. So don't you have the thieves' tools? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's going good. I just picked up a there. Silver robe. Now I look like I'm a priest, but I'm not. Okay, +1 bonus to all saving throw effects against fear. All saving throws against fear effects. That's always good. So let's see. Some more spaces here. Heavily blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken. The door cannot be opened. Door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible.
That is not far.
Okay. Let's prepare to open this door.
Let's have some fun.
So he needs selective channeling if he doesn't already have it.
Into the fray.
Move here and evil eye. AC on you. Lower his AC by 2.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So there's no chance I'm gonna miss. But yeah, it's going good, little brownie. As you can see,
Let's try this.
I am kicking ass and taking names. I got a new character. This guy,
The world's not ending just yet.
who's a rich, pompous dick, and I love him. So, put Cure Moderate there, put Cure Light there. What's that? Restoration Lesser, put right there. Then we have Bane and Bless. Remove Sickness, I can put up here with that. Shield of Faith can be a buff, and then we'll move that there. Yep. His thing is all set up. Let's see, what more do we have here? I'm gonna loot all your shit because you told me I could. Is that Nightshade? Okay, that's everything here. Time to go upstairs. But before that, I can use 1 channel energy because I think...
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let me see here. Class, here we go. Yes, he's of the life mystery. Yes! He is the best healer in the game. Powerless prophecy. So the character can react to danger before he senses. Cannot be caught flat-footed. Does not lose dexterity to AC if the attacker is invisible. Can unending dodge, but you are staggered for the entire first round of combat. And he's an atheist. Okay. I'm so happy he's a life oracle. I did not know he would be a life oracle. I was wanting him to be. I was like, oh my god, I wish he was a life oracle. I wish he would be. Because then everything will be going according to plan. And I need to reposition a little bit. So no, you there, me there, him right behind me, and those two there. Okay.
Yes.
Open the door.
Follow my lead.
I will fight.
You won't survive me.
This will hurt.
Precision and grace.
I'll hit you.
Yay!
I'll cut you wide open.
The light. Take you.
Endure this.
A calculated risk.
And then, sleep. Try to put him to sleep. Yeah, he fell asleep. Okay, Camilla, get up close to him. We're gonna coup de grace him next turn. Okay. Abilities. You need to have charge and coup de grace ready to go. No, fight defensively because why not? Coup de grace.
Your pain is my pleasure.
It didn't immediately kill him.
Glory without risk. Into the fray. The light. Take you.
Make every strike count.
You failed. Oh, he succeeded in his saving throw.
This
That
should
was the
do it.
problem. You
I'll
dick.
make short work of this.
Evil eye on attack rolls on him. So now for 4 rounds, I believe, he will have -2 on attack rolls. Not that he's gonna get him. Ooh. Magical essence. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is the bathroom. Okay.
As it should be.
Let's see, let's go over here because there's probably. Yep.
I'm all
Okay,
ears.
man.
You've crossed
Take
the
him.
wrong mongrel.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
No, I'm pretty sure they mean us a lot of harm, Ember. Like, they mean us a lot of harm. Try to put the cultist to sleep. Failed. That's okay. It's okay, Ember.
You won't survive me.
And then charge. Charge!
Let's try this way.
You won't stop us. I'm sorry I have to do this.
Oh, is there more enemies? What? How dare you hide? Here, take a snowball to the face. I missed. I am trash. Lower your AC.
I will see to your demise. Endure this.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Possibly.
The inheritor, guide my blood.
How did you miss when he has minus to AC? And you have a jacked attack stat. Damn it, Seela. You're supposed to be better than this. Okay, let's see what's in here.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Ooh, occultist slayer. Okay, move into the room.
This will leave a bruise.
Ow! Ow! Try to put him to sleep, please. Fuck! He's saved by 2. Okay. Her turn. I could channel, but honestly,
Into the fray.
it's not gonna help much. Try to. That didn't do much.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, just channel. Oh, he already has selective channeling because he didn't get healed. I think. Class. Extra channel. Yep, he has selective channeling. Woohoo! He is perfect.
And grace.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
4 attacks? Why do you have 4 attacks? You dick. Yeah. Lower your attack roll.
The light. Take you.
And then you. Take an
Calculated
attack.
risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll make short work of this. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Whew. That was actually slightly worrying because of this asshole. And he had Masterwork kookeries?
I'll go ahead.
Damn! Damn, son! I'm just glad he wasn't a fucking, like, rogue or something.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's heal her up. She's the only one that got hurt, so.
I hate the voice of the spirits. Well,
Rely on me.
you can trust me.
Missed me already.
one more cure light. There we go. Open the door. What's in here? What new spore of madness am I going to run into?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I saw something. What was that? Move forward. No, it wasn't that thing. There's another thing in here. That, and then end turn. Move forward a little bit, and turn. Move up to your girlfriend. Oh, that. A babao.
You won't survive me.
Can I put the babao to sleep? Nope. It's got goodwill say. It was a nice try, though. Snowball. A critical snowball. Bane. Let's see, that's saved. I don't think he or she saved. Well, what the fuck? Can't tell if they've even if they're even affected. It's bless everyone. I do have a few more spells.
The
So.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Go to sleep, you. Oh, come on! Why are your saves so crap? Let's do a scorching ray on you. Miss. Of course a miss. Of course I can't hit shit. Oh shit, it has sneak attack? That's not good.
Go for their hearts.
Can I hit you both with the channel? Okay, good. So, channel. Hit Celia a little bit. Kill the babao, please. Thank you. And you got... not having a good luck there.
Make every strike count.
Attack. Lower his attack. Just attack that guy.
I'll just sit here.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I lowered his attack and he's still fucking... Oh my god.
I'll cut you wide open.
She is at negative so much hit points. hit with the negative to AC. Throw a snowball at it.
The spirits command your blood!
Out of my sight! You won't survive me.
I welcome your company.
I don't have any lesser restorations
Open
able to be used right now. Otherwise, I would do that.
Follow my lead.
Take everything.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
A short bow. What was that? Counterfeit Derek Sunjammer jewelry? Why do you have counterfeit
Smile.
jewelry?
The world's not ending just yet.
Oh my god, will you just... There we go. It's better.
As it should be.
And I think I've been everywhere in the house. No, there was another door there. Okay. I need to go check that. Oh.
That is not far.
It's over here.
I'll go ahead.
The store is locked by some unusual or magical mean. There's no lock to be seen. Okay, I can't even go in there. Okay. So, I need to call him in here. So, signal. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic! I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me... Family secret's about to be revealed. It's so thrilling.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
A happy family, Horgrus and an unknown half-elf and their dark-haired young daughter. Horgrus, Graham, Iris, and Camellia. She's your daughter? Hold up. There's other places to check.
I am helpful, am I not?
Magical breastplate. Okay. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Guerm thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Guerm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and the little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's in that painting? Who's in that paintings? Who's that in the paintings, Horgus? So you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Guerm. You're not Horgus Guerm? My real name is Darren Witt. My parents were the servants of the Grillworms at their mansion in the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gwerms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgrus Gwerm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgrus ran into the mansion and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgrus Gwerm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring a tear to my eye. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgrus's hands curl into fists, and his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right. I'm not. Darren's expression is strained as he listened to Horgrus's confession. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgrus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count, assuming you're not hiding anything. Horgrus gives an awkward shrug, making it clear he was speaking in jest. You were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. Horgrus seemed surprised, as if he'd been expecting a much stronger reaction. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune that the Gwaines had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I most definitely would have transferred ownership to them. You committed a crime, and since you have tried to atone, but let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you? It's true. How do you know this? I've also made mistakes as a child. Mine were much more serious than yours. Indeed, and in consequences. You stole a helmet when you were a child, and the paladin you stole it from died of a head wound. That's... It's not really your fault. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. It's difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I've kept all these years. I've been hostage to them my entire life, strange as it sounds. Camellia is your daughter? Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. Horgrus' cheeks reddened. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or daughter, or friend who died in the Crusades. I never dissuaded them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwerm family with another noble line. The Gwerm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwem family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwerm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be so insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? Damn it all, and I thought Horgrus as dull as ditch water, but now he brings this delightful offering of stolen identity? A secret half-elf lover and a bastard daughter? I'm afraid you've rather put me to shame. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. And then, I shall burn these portraits. I've kept them all this time out of a misplaced sentiment, but they've served no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I promise to keep your secret. A hint of smile plays on Camellia's mouth. Please accept my humblest thanks. Horgrus casts a wary look at the girl, but remains silent. Why wary? Why do you point that... What? Why? Prepare to die! I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Horgrus is silent for a while. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demon in the worthy party. I only ask you one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer but looks at Horgris with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly, I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgris stares into his daughter's face as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question, then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure no one ever again discovers the secret to Horgris Gwerm.
I know the way.
Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell, and watch over Camellia. Scorched frames and burned canvas. No one will ever know these paintings showed. Can I open this door yet?
Follow my lead.
Is there a secret room in here I'm missing? Possibly. But if I didn't pick it up, I'm not going to pick it up. I might try to come back here later if I'm able to. Let us leave this place. Oh, wait. Let us camp first. Instead of walking all the way back there. Rest for the recommended period of time.
Why did your dear papa conceal you from society for so long, Lady Camellia? It's an outrage.
Isn't it obvious, Count? He was protecting me from the likes of you. My father has always been wary of little boys who climb into other people's gardens.
If you know what I mean. Oh, we only spent 8 hours? Nice. Okay, you, do you have Restoration Lesser? That should get rid of the Death's Door. Nope, I need Greater. Joke's on me. I need Restoration Greater if I'm going to do that. Okay. So Lesser is for the... travel to the failed ritual site. And then... Tira Blade Residence. Ah, it's taking so long. Why? Two hours. I am so loving this game, by the way. Okay, now that we're here, drop a save, just to make sure. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
And who are you? Entranced fighter? Who's entrancing him? Yeah, I don't have...
Today's sacrifice.
Can I put you to sleep? Yes! Another entranced fighter. This is probably something back there. Or it's something in the house. And I have no choice.
Endure this!
What a mess!
Let's try this way.
Ow!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
Ah! Necrophage. Okay. Use that and...
Go for their hearts!
You really need to be able to add dex to your attack. I need something to do that. I need to look that up. Slumber on that guy?
I will see to your demise.
This will hurt.
This pain is excruciating.
Guide my blade!
Are you kidding me?
You've got the wrong mind.
Okay, cure... No, 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 no!
Yes.
I wasted a cure moderate!
The light take you!
Yes.
Cure moderate... God, they take so much damage now. Here, use a cure light. You heal 10, great. You are so much better. Coup de grace. Just a normal longsword. Don't need that. Let's see. There's a house entrance, which what I'm looking for probably. You use a channel energy. Just top everyone off.
Right there, something. See?
I'll watch your back.
At least my pets can't trigger the traps.
I will fight.
Squeeze me?
You won't survive me.
Lowers attack rolls, just in case he gets out here.
Precision and grace.
Go disarm that trap.
I hope you appreciate
Thank you.
this.
Into the fray!
A calculated risk.
Is that a succubus? Succubus! We've got a demon!
Endure this.
Can I put the demon to sleep? Nope. Succeeded the will save. Too bad. That would have been fun. Shield of Faith.
I'll cut you wide open.
Bonuses don't add up. Oh.
No glory without risk.
Oh, Ring of Protection. Hi. Welcome.
The light, take you.
Snubble. Fuck! Just randomly found me? That's fine. That happens more often than not. Stop hitting on Camellia! You bitch!
Make every strike count.
Okay, I'm gonna lower your AC, you bitch. Succeeded the will save, so it'll only last one turn. Cast the Bane. Bane did work. Nope, it failed to overcome the spell resistance. God damn it. Have I ever played Divinity? I've played Divinity Original Sin 2.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray.
There we go. Magic missile! Fuck.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, I don't have the money for it. I rolled on it once and I didn't get anything interesting. Really.
Surrender or else.
Use a channel. Heal her by 7. That's good.
You are today's sacrifice.
Come on.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, you're... Grow big. Deal with this succubus, please.
You won't survive me.
Ear piercing scream. Did not break the spell resistance. Bless everyone.
Go for their hearts.
Come on.
The light, take you.
I am getting so upset.
Endure this. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Cure medium wounds.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory.
There we go. Finally. God. Ooh, a magical rapier. Breastplate and a cloak. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, rapier I know will go to you. It's It's not it's not a cold iron one, but I can deal with that. Sure, why not? Stealth checks. I don't really use you for stealth, even though you have stealth. Too bad nobody uses short bow.
What do we have here?
Yay! Nevia. If you're reading this, know that I'm alive and I'm rallying the troops as fast as the defenses. We're going to find a way to win some of the great garrison. Yep.
Rules
Okay.
are made.
Do another
to be
channel,
broken.
please. There we go. A magical weapon, I think, can bypass the cold iron damage reduction as well.
I know the way.
I think. I might be wrong on that. Because I think that might be just something that we've done in home game. Okay, head back to the Defender's Heart. It'll take 8 hours. Yep, time to rest.
It's sad to see Canabres in this state. Back in Neathholm, I imagined the city up here would be less on fire.
Canabres is a reminder to us all of the need to keep fighting. It's hard, but we have to remember this moment.
Yeah, we didn't get much corruption.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I need more money so I can roll on that. But I don't have it.
I'll make sure
I are the poor. Try to put it to sleep. Yes. Shit. I need to stop on the paladin lady. Okay. Coup de grace.
No mercy for the wicked.
Follow my
Yeah. And then I need to head to the Tower of Estrad for another side quest thing. Try heal up, sell some stuff, store some shit.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
I'm sure they mean us lots of harm. The question is, can they harm us? Probably not. Sleep? Sleep? No sleep. Oh. If you don't want to go out in your sleep, you can go out standing right there. But you are going out. Yeah, I've gained a lot of stuff I need to sell. I'm still in the only in the first act. Because I haven't even unlocked my first mythic rank yet.
As it should be.
Let's see. You. Woljif. Show me what you're... Yeah. So I don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that just in case. Need that. Decimation. Don't need that. Don't need most of these. Don't need these. Keep those for Woljif. Don't need these. No one uses a scythe. No one uses a short bow. Don't need those. Don't need that. Keep those because they're magic. Sell all the bulk items. Deal. Okay. Wand of Sleep. Ooh. Ray of Sickness. That could be pretty good. Buy all 5 of those. Because I could always use more of those. Yeah. Okay, so let's go store some shit. And then talk to him outside of in the field. So store these for now. I don't need these books and shit. Gotta keep all those. Don't need notes. What? No shit, I don't know how these came into my belongings. Why do I have 2 severed heads? I'll just put those in there. Okay. Hey, Darren! The Defender's Hut is a splendid choice for the Crusaders' outpost. It's the very sight of these walls brings back fond memories of drink and revels. The drinks were really good, by the way. What made you want to join my party after all? You mean instead of carousing far away from Kenebras with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophant hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time, so I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyways. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital or even one of my country estates as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. That's not the life for me, and I will certainly remember you and our adventures together for a week or perhaps even longer than that. You are my friend and you are staying with me. Ask a few personal questions. You can try. I love him so much. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try everything in life has to offer, you have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. I heard stories of the tragedy that befell your family. I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on the unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died, and the demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. The family crypt are full of corpses and all covered in dust and the shadows of the past. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all in a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. Darian smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joy of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy, and I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Discari and his demon herd, or Iomade, the Lightbringer herself? Okay, I think I'm good.
That is not.
I think if I ever end in a place like this where I can talk to the companions, then I'll talk to them. Like on my personal time, just so I can know things. Unless people really want me to, like, go through the dialogues on stream. I'm good with this party. 3 melee. Or 2 melee, 4 ranged, and once they hit Mythic rank 3, it'll be 3 melee and 4 ranged. Okay, let's head back to Market Square, because one of the groups of people will have the one person in it that I need to interact with. Because I need to do that side. I need to get that side quest done. I need to go check out that one place. I hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Okay, let's go.
I'll go ahead.
Let's check this group of people. The eyes of the young lad peer out from you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it's obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. I bet you're the guy I'm looking for. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does that mean you're a friend of Aranka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... Hey, it didn't take me that long to find you. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of the Yomade's Inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding them. Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest of suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist arrest. Prelate Haroon appears behind his people, and here's the traitor who almost corrupted the Wade Stone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? The youth's eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. You are torturing this poor boy for nothing. I cannot stand for this. You bear the gifts of heaven and you're taking the side of a delinquent and a conspirator? Heaven knows only righteous anger, but mercy as well. The Inquisitor's gaze at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last he rubs his temples. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess's righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let the Desnian riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabras. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. The young man let out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We tried to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Prelate Hellrun will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyways, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I didn't let them take you. That's it! I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Hellrun. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death. But even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far trying to break into the Wardstone, and we didn't even save anyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that's happened. Which is where I need to go.
Let the duel commence.
Whoa! What? Plagued horse! Go to sleep, plagued horse! It's immune to sleep! No! I forgot to sleep, so she's still at death door. Whoops! So they're undead, so fire is the way to go. If I could hit... Oh, come on. He doesn't... He might have... I might have to put that on the hotbar, the damage undead. Like this.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll hit you!
This should do it.
Out of my sight!
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
I know the way.
Let's go this way.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to believe there was a party happening here not that long ago. That's not Desna's temple. Where's Desna's temple? Up there.
That is not far.
Oh, there he is. Still. Raymond! I'm not going to run. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you to hear me out first. I can't imagine someone would go so far as to kill you, Raymond. Your gaggle of good little worshippers wouldn't allow such sacrilege to come to pass. Why didn't you think to seek refuge with me? I would have helped, out of solidarity of a fellow Azamar, and to relive that one summer's eve. Darren. The priest seemed to have only just noticed your companion. You are traveling in unexpected company. But to answer your question, I never considered trying to save myself. I wanted to help the people of this city. I refused to idly wait out the storm just to amuse you. Not even for the sake of that one summer's eve. Yes, that is a common affliction among clerics, it seems. I managed to calm Helrin down a little, but he still seems hell-bent on driving from the city once the demon attack has been repelled. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Kenabres, but not before we fight off the demons, no matter what happens. I thank you. You'd be very useful there. Yes. Found and rescued your 3 adepts. The news already reached me. I'm deeply grateful. Now my heart can rest easy knowing they're safe. I also heard you achieved the impossible. You convened Halron to dispel Thal. Of course, in the prelate's typical fashion, he vowed to run us out of the city once the demons have been dealt with. Stubborn old fool. But unfortunately, his word is law in the city, so we will indeed be leaving. But as long as the demons are here and the city is needing our help, I won't be going anywhere. It's over for you, traitor! Okay, then I need to go in here. The Temple of Desna. There's a book. And a chest. What is this? Oh, that's the altar of Desna? I mean, that makes sense, actually. Ilkis, Aranka, and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good to see you've come. Sit with us. It's pleased to see you're all fine, but there's still much work to be done in the city. That's true. But we can't give you a gift before you go. We wouldn't give this to anyone apart from the person who bravely defended us from injustice. The injustice inflicted by the people who should be the pillars of the law and order in this city. Our gift is a song. It's called Starward Gaze, and it comes to us from the true servants of Desna and her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart, and then... Yeah, this unlocks one of the other paths. That's not the one I'm going to be following. When the music stops, Kulkrok finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. Isekad! A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Kulkrok is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangle from their branches are vines, woven into what look like remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grass spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Kulkrok is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkle of stars through the night. Kulkrok is sure that he's never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not the dreams or fantasies, but that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflects off a glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery or incredible adventure. A single glimpse into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Kulkrok I'm not doing number 3. Unhurriedly makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Kulkrok unhurriedly strolls along it. The place evokes a strange feeling of not calm. No, in fact, quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness, an anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or, then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences that dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Kalkarok rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water hooves instead of feet, and springing clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" one exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight silvered splash with every step. Where am I? "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, for the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." "Who are you?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. Oh, wait. Okay. That part is just a repeat. "We are Azadas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of the tree. "This forest is our home. For today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cavern in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze." "How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means something must have brought you here. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answer, tell us, what do you want?" I have to go back. They need me there. The creature with butterfly wings, who has hetero remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento?" The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Kalkarok utters next are merely words, not a spell or a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. "Yes, I really want to." The Azada draw closer. "Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you've conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky." Damn it, now I'm conflicted. I want to do Lich, but also this. Oh my god, this fits so well with the nine-tailed fox aesthetic. Ah, damn it. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second, you were surrounded by life, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium, and the Azadas spoke to me. The adepts exchanged a look of astonishment. "I swear, it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course there must be a reason for it. I am glad we met you, friend, and not just because I'd have been tortured by the Inquisitors right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts." We will always remember you, no matter what. Ah! Okay, now I'm conflicted. I will probably make it
I know the way.
a multi-day thing on the stream, like a what are they? The questions, the oh my god. Now I want to do the Azada. Damn it. Because the way that they described it all just fits a nine-tailed fox aesthetic so much. Okay, let's head this way. Ooh. Okay, head to the dead duelist first. Now head to the Tower of Estrad. And the Azada, as far as I know, they also have something that I am very keen on, which is a companion. And it keeps me on the good side. So I don't lose any of my in-game companion. Oh, hi! Tenebrous burns, the city that should not have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And those are all painting things. Let's head this way. Locked from inside. Is there nothing else to do here? 'Cause I can't use the door. Oh, wait. Haha. I'm dumb. The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge, magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has an unhealthy-looking hue. Hey, stop! Who are you? Crusaders? Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusaders' heads to my collection and all. The demon bares his teeth at you, looking ravenous. Their mortal followers start to clamor for your blood, describing in detail the manner in which and order in which they would tear your bodies to pieces. Disgusting filth! Get out of here before I kill you all! Yeah, failed. Okay. How much did I fail by? 17, 18, 19, 20. I failed by 4, damn it. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few minutes of life, if you answer my questions. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Who are you? You don't look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet and ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and new master of this tower. You better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shred. Faxon? The tiefling? The Azamar raises his eyebrows. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall, the one who kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Well, you turn out to be the leader of a cult group is definitive proof of something we all know to be true. All bureaucrats are the spawns of the abyss. You arrogant celestial spawn! Do you see now? We're everywhere. You look down your nose at Faxon the clerk. Now you will bow before Faxon the overlord. I repeat what I said to you in the town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. What did you forget in the museum? For the last 3 months, the tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar of the local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Canabras, we plunged a blade in the Crusader's back, and a glorious fight it was. Now Lord Zathran has ordered us to strip Canabras of everything that might be of interest to him, and remove it from the city. He has a great master of the occult and magical arts, and this museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove very interesting to study. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? The tiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Minago was displeased with me. She branded me with the room to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Discari, to wrest control away from that idiot Kilas, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning! You don't look rank and file, Crusaders. When I bring Minago your heads, all will be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. There's nothing for me to do here, I'm leaving. You should have run when you first saw me. I don't know what this buff does.
I will see to your demise.
Yes. Group up. That is exactly what I want you to do. I'm not joking. Damn it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Reactivate deadly aim, please.
You are today's sacrifice!
Go ahead and bless everyone. And then move a bit closer. Light of Angels. Because I don't have a good AoE spell. This does, but I will hit my allies. So let's try to just try to put you to sleep. Nope.
survive me.
Go for their hearts!
Bane! Ah, some people actually saved. Damn it. Grow big! Yeah, you can't kill what you can't reach.
I'll cut you wide open.
So much for that.
Precision and
Oh, Jesus!
You won't stop us.
The Inheritor, guide
Yeah.
the blade.
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll make short work of this.
Let's try this way.
Surrender, or else!
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yay! Ooh, a heavy mace.
Follow my lead.
Ah, that goes to the basement.
I am helpful, am
As
I
it
not?
should be.
Let us check every direction. Let us make sure we don't miss anything.
The mongrel did it.
Was that supposed to be something I could do, like, if I was stealthing? Possibly. Save again. It's been a little while. To the basement!
That is not far.
A pale, frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside. But I was busy making a list of the residents. Did something happen? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthir has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canterbury to save from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodians have been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Where is the museum custodian? Over in the gallery? I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It was difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where is Faxon? Die. The half-elf leaped back nimbly before... No! I have valuable letters from Lord Zathri here. I must destroy them. The culprit pulls the pages in his fist and shoves them into his mouth and begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind a wad of wet pepper. His expression veers from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals for you to help. Want some salt or pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but it's a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Confiture. The perfect accompaniment for paper is apricot confiture. How do I know this? An excellent question. As a child, I once ate a piece of my exercise book in front of my horrid music teacher. To spite her. Help the poor wretch. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secret of Baphomet himself. I am not touching that. The cultist coughed violently and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with the wad of correspondence that is much worse for wear. I have a masticated letter! That dumb idiot. Take the book. I'll take all that stuff.
I'll go ahead.
That's just a bunch of information on relics that were stolen. That's fine. I'll leave that. I will loot every fucking thing. I can get my hands on. Just a second, I'll speak to you in a second. There we go. Okay. The old man, looking around absentmindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon? I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man rears around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Go to Defender's Heart. There are good people there. They'll look after you. The old custodian gives you a toothless smile. Really? It's safe there. But how can I leave the museum? Gaze fall on the traces of ransacking, and the old man becomes lost in thought as though trying to find an explanation for what he's seeing. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves, they were. Prowling about, wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here, and I gave them what for. A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. My new alignment is chaotic good. I don't really. I don't really care. 90% is good.
I am helpful.
Yes.
Am I not?
Can't hide from me.
Oh!
Aha!
No, what is that?
Oh god, so many traps. Okay,
Well,
you.
A bright future
No,
awaits
I heard
yes.
the voice of the spirits.
Disarm that trap.
I hope you appreciate
Disarm
this.
this trap.
I am helpful,
Disarm this
am I
trap.
not? I am helpful, am I
Loot
not?
this. Loot this. Ooh, a magical kukri. I can give that to the one guy.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh, a magical composite longbow. What are you? Entrapping longbow. Whenever this +1 gun burns a critical hit, all enemies tackled for 1 round. You can have 2 bows. Use this one first. I think that... Wait, nope, there's one here. Now there's a door here. Open this one. Unlock that one with the
I am helpful, am I not?
Make sure I get in here. Ooh, a magical chain shirt. Nice. And you have medium, and the chain shirt is medium, right? No, that's light. It's a +2 mithril chain shirt. Oh, it's mithril. That's why it's light. Yeah. Still need to figure out how to get you to deal more damage. Oh no. I don't. Anyone named Hoss is not to be trusted. I need to open up.
Follow my lead.
I don't trust anyone with that. Because all of the, like, the bots that have been going around have all had that kind of name. Translucent silhouette of a winged female warrior glows softly. You brought us back to waking. Greetings. Begone, illusion! Who are you? Not who. What? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Lots of things seem silent until you care to listen to them. Like here, someone's memory has woken to reveal itself to us. Yes, little one, I have no doubt that the birds in the street converse with you too, and the trees and the flowers, and even certain lampposts. And I'm certain this occurs regularly. For me, alas, such wonders only occur after a week-long bacchanalia, and the conversations don't go very far. I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and... oh, no, this is him. I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museums in the capital. But all the same, I find this place to be quite calming refuge away from the bustling city. Well, all these exhibits leave me cold. Dusty glass cases, sulfuric history. But I probably would have given even more of a chance had I known that I could meet people from our circle here. Oh no, my dear Camellia. People like you and I come to these places only very rarely. The museum was my refuge away from society of such peoples, and is an excellent spot for a nap. So your memories of who? Of the heroes of this city wish to immortalize. Go touch a memory, see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be a place like this near Nethholm, land size. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering, the people who found this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations? How to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceiling collapsed and the place didn't exist anymore, so my question was moot. I wish I could say we had not dishonored your memory, but Kennebrus lies in ruins, and But you fearlessly battled the invaders, with no thought of yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Why did you help me? A soft smile appears on the woman's face. I sensed something in you, as if you were close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil. And that we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently you were threatened by a powerful demon, and a dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul, but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and other righteous souls will aid you and follow you. Farewell. Farewell. The power that gives us the semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be about memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs.
As it should be.
Yay! Head back to HQ, take a nap. And see about what quests I have. Hope everyone's doing well. I think that was a minor glitch. Your house is so pretty, but I always thought you seemed very cold, no matter the time of year. I bet this is for him. Nope, her. Paupers are destined to criticize that which they've never had or will have. That's mean. She's being nice to you. She just said your house was lovely. Bitch. Wait. No? What? Wait, where's Ember? There's Ember. No, because that is... Shit went down in my room. What the fuck? Ember, what's going on? Ember is bobbing her head and humming a tune. She greets you, the character. What the
That is not far.
What? I don't... Ah, there's a look thing. The demons were killed recently, no doubt about that, but it's not clear if it happened here or if the bodies were brought here from elsewhere. Okay, let's check which ones I got. So, companion quests. I need to wait until I can go outside. That should just happen on its own at some point. Did both of those. Spies missed our ranks. All the demons occupants have been killed. Isabel to here, so I gotta tell her. Burning City, visit the Blackwing Library. I need to somehow get there. Tieflings. Ruined soldiers. Wait for the liberation of Kenebris. To do that one. Okay. So I need to talk to her, and then I need to real quick see if I can somehow get to the one place. Thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Kenebris, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Adomade forgive my words. Irabeth casts a meaningful look to Count Armand, sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way good people seem to perish while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly amazingly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusaders is a tradition among Mendevian nobles, but Darren and Eride has never been too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys the life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of psychopaths, who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the young generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and a lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate, ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was practically affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be our most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made to her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Eagle? Or Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Ariadne estate. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family rivalry. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people, Crusaders and Iomede's servants especially. Could you tell me more about the servants at the events at Haven's Edge? I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Canabras. I only know there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone just died of a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, a number of clerics and paladins. But the young count survived because of his healing ability. I suppose Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. Thank you for telling me all this. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen in my city has put me in a foul mood. I found Aldori like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great. The place where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. They won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. Okay, what's our main objective? You heard what the demons said. Desecrate the War Stone, Second Crusade on Carnabras. Yeah. Save game. Now let's see what I can do. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave with my characters. I just want to see if I can go somewhere. Because if I can't, then I need to do... Because if I can't go here yet... Yes, I can. Okay, close. Oh, wait, I did rest. Fuck. I'm being dumb. No. Because I was thinking, no, wait, I have to rest. The paladin lady's on death's door.
I'll go ahead.
No, she's not. You fucking imbecile. But I have demons for some reason in my bedchamber. Dead. So let's travel to the Blackwing Library, because that's where I need to go. Because that's where I will find the storyteller and some other shit, I think. After I get the storyteller...
Fun.
Hi. I don't want to waste... Yeah, I don't want to waste.
Out of my sight!
Why are you so gravelly voiced right now?
The light take you!
Oh, come on.
Go for their hearts!
You, I can...
You won't survive me.
Go to sleep.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
This will hurt.
Endure this!
I love putting the enemy to sleep and then coup de grace-ing them. It's probably one of my favorite pastimes.
Drown in the holy light!
Yeah, fuck off! go to every side place, yeah. I would like another level up. I'm close.
What do we have here?
Caleb, Crusader, Caleb. Let's deal with this. Oh my god, what? A stocky knight with a beard of messy black hair stands before you. His armor spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep booming voice. The hefty Crusader smiles merrily, paying no heed to the blood-curdling shrieks coming from the pyre, the acrid smell of burning flesh. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors. Aurelu's minions. These vermin infiltrated the Crusaders' forces and aided the demons from inside the city. But I caught them. I am Captain Caleb Sazomel, and these men are my subordinates. A strange feeling rises within you. It's pure instinct. You don't know what to do, but you are certain that it is right. Caleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you, who seem familiar behavioral quirks before, and liars. I don't believe you. You are the traitor! Looks at you with grim annoyance and spits on the floor. I thought I'd pull one over on you there. Too bad it didn't work out. For you. You'll meet your death in the flames with the rest of the scum. My new master, the demons, will be pleased that I wiped out another couple of Crusaders.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Thank you for bypassing me and going after Camilla. I mean...
Make every strike count.
Go to sleep. Fail. Sorry. Let's go ahead and cast a bless.
The spirits demand your blood.
And go ahead and use that. Ow.
Into the fray.
Well, I say ow, but it actually did 0 damage to me, so.
A calculated risk.
Ow! Okay, that hurt. That hurt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go to sleep. Okay, that one's asleep. Good. Good. Now I just have 2 to deal with. Try to heal Kalkrok. Okay, what?
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
Yay! So I need her. And coup de grace. Yay, the storyteller! A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for a member of his race. Thinning gray hairs, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the face of elves even on their deathbed has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. The old elf holds out a hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank you, my rescuers. That is you, if I am not mistaken. Oh yes, we are your rescuers. The very idea. I, the savior of a helpless old man. A whisper of this could cost me my reputation as a heartless narcissist, built over the years of ceaseless toil. That's the damage bad company can do. Darren turns a shining eye to you. You'll be the ruin of me, won't you? Look into Darren's eyes. Yes. Does that scare you? No, it doesn't. Darren keeps his eyes locked in yours. The threat is great, but I'm not one to turn my back on fear. I tire of this. This final fellow you saved is still awaiting your reaction, by the way. How come you didn't burn in the fire? To tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat. It was so strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was unscathed. But the smoke nearly did finish me off. It may be some form of magical protection against fire, but I don't know by what means. I may have acquired it. Just another oddity of my collection for the inexplicable. Gloom steals across the storyteller's pensive face. I want to talk to you about something. The elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I, of course, will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful to you if you could help me to a self-shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of elf's mouth tells you he won't change his mind. We can't not help him. If it were up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folk. Okay. I'm taking you back to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. Yeah, sure, let's go. I don't know if there's anything else I need to find there. Ah, God, it just teleported me back. Oh, shit. And I leveled up! Woo! I was hoping for this. 5th nine-tailed fox level. Let's go. Okay. Why do I get an extra skill point every 2 levels? What the fuck? Okay, I need precise shot because of all the melee combat I'm shooting my ranged attacks into. Okay, now let's see. Spells. First level spell, second level spell. One spell, second level spell. I could grab color spray. Because I don't have either of those two. And it gives me an extra thing he can do. I can get magic weapon. Meh. Brave Enfeeblement. Let's go with that. And then some more. So I could grab. I could grab Create Pit. Command Undead. Blindness. Yes. Nope. Still only one tail.
Follow my lead.
Lame! Lame! So lame! I thought I was supposed to get like multiple tail transformations from the thing, because I thought that was asked on the thing. I'll have to check on that, because if I don't have it but I'm at that part in my character class, or I should, because this should be the second tail, I should have it show up on my character. But instead I only have one. Because I thought somebody in their, one of their question thingies asked that, and apparently not. Hideous laughter. And Fox's cunning? No. No. Cat's grace. Point blank shot. I could get extra channel for oracles. So I could channel 10 times total. But I'd rather give him the ability to shoot in combat. Cause fear is always good. Let's grab Doom! And summon small elemental. Let's do that. Witch. Stigmatized witch. Let's see here. Nope. Arcane focus. Let's grab alertness. Sleep! No. Ray of Sickening. Then we will grab Fester, I think. Yeah, summon monster 2. So she can do that. With spells, it always takes a bit more concentration to try and figure out what the fuck I'm going to be doing with that. What would be a good feat for him? I could just do alertness again. Blind fight. Let's just do alertness for now. I don't know what else to do. And I do have the ability to respec if I ever figure out something special. Technically, I could change everything about my main character. Fencing Grace. Dashing style, flute fencing form, agility rather than brute force benefits. Choose one kind of lighter one with add your dexterity. There we go. Rapier. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's what I needed. That is what she's been needing. So she can add +4 to all her damage instead of +0. And then she will get +5 on her next stat increase. Surprised I haven't come across any of those belts of like dexterity and shit. Ability. Selective channel, weapon focused. Yeah, weapon. No, wait. Cleave, 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 cleave. Ooh, do I want to give her a divine weapon bond or an animal companion? Having an animal companion is usually broken as shit. But I don't think I have any reason for that. So I think I'll go with divine weapon. Yeah. I think that's everything. Okay, that's everything. Let's go. Now to rest. Storyteller. Never mind. The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. I got his ring. Irabeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenabris that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved up my warnings and paid for their inaction. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Kenabris did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the warstone, corrupting it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think of what it might be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. What blight is concealed in the warstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best: kill and desecrate. They say they covered the warstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iomade herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here. Even the terrifying Baelor. Not even going to try to pronounce that. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this was when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Discari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness. It opened the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Kenabris. When the Demon Lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in, and it is now in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the World Wound. I've heard of you, storyteller. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the Wardstone. As far as I know, there is nothing like it in Kenabris, but the demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendelev, the Silver Dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to Terendelev Paris and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition, a strange sense, rightness. Blah, blah. Can I help you? Storyteller nods gratefully. I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Kenabris there is a manuscript authored by the elf Kionin who witnessed Earthfall. The storyteller's voice suddenly breaks, and he stops for a moment. For personal reasons, I would like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I have failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I found only mention that the manuscript exists and it's held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Great Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archives when I visited. All the Crusaders were nervous about a strange blind elf interested in their secrets. That's understandable. The Crusade naturally made them a little paranoid, but now the Grey Garden has fallen in enemies' hands. I'd be grateful if I could see the manuscript. If it goes to no, I have to go. Okay, so nothing new there. What's his ring? I think the Midnight Bolt was probably the thing I'm looking for. Why not? Okay, let's take a nap.
Do you know who your ancestor was, Tiefling? Was it a method, perhaps?
Ooh, ouch,
well,
burn.
If it turns out I'm the byblow of some Lord of the Abyss, won't you be sorry? By then it'll be too late.
Huh. Nice, friendly banter.
As it should be. That is not far.
Okay, let's go back to the Blackwing Library. Because I think there was more there. It's just it kicked me out because I did the main quest part there. No. That. 4 hours to go there. That's fine. I have another quest in Market Square. What the fuck? When did that happen?
I'll go ahead.
Okay, where's the enemy? Okay, you lied to me. You said there was an enemy and I couldn't sneak past it, but there was nothing there. Either that was a glitch or I literally did not see the enemies because of perception.
I know the way.
Gimme. Is that magical? Nope, just normal comma. What's this? Barrel flammable chemical substances. Grab the loot. Loot the bodies. A warhammer. Nice.
Now what is that?
Ooh. Something, a book to loot. Knowledge Arcana, 24.
A trivial matter.
Some monstrously large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and leaving an enormous black scar. It's possible that Discari himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrible scythe. Rift Carver.
Follow my lead.
I found something.
Where is it there? How to make money during the war against demons? That sounds like a bad book. Loot. Ooh, padded armor. Magical. Okay. There's another book. Loot. So nothing else over here except that. Okay.
That is not far.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Is that a hidden doorway I see?
I'll go ahead.
Huzzah!
Damn.
This is a statue of a
just
lean
not my
man
lucky
dressed in
day.
wizard robes. You do not recognize this face. Damn! Just leather armor? How would- Ooh. A magical quarterstaff. Okay, kind of interested in that. Let's see what it does. Like, what is it? Is it a monk weapon, or is it... Padded armor grants its wearer +2 bonus on concentration checks. Interesting. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I am over encumbered. Hey, Fenian, can we change you from a heavy crossbow to a light crossbow? There we go. Now I'm back to underweight. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! All is as it should be. Granted, he does a bit less damage now, but eh.
I know the way.
Yep, nothing else in here. Unless... Nope, there's no way over there. Okay. Yep, there's a book there. Let's now let's leave. Leave. Okay, what do I have to do in Market Square still? Oh yeah, Trend have died. I gotta search the place where Trend have died. Right. Let me double check. Oh, seems we had a couple instances of lag spikes, but everything seems to be going somewhat okay. I think it's because I can't have my browser open while I'm doing this. Otherwise, the stream lags. That makes sense. Again, I would like to say, I hope everyone who is watching is having a wonderful time. Okay. Where did Trendle die? Over here.
Follow my lead.
Wait.
As it should be.
Okay, I'm here. Don't need a dueling sword.
That is not far.
Said to come back where Trendle died. Search the place where Trendle died. I'm wondering if it's the Midnight Bolt. Trendle have died here. Unless you mean up here. I might have to look this up because I have all my things of increased perception out. I'm not getting anything.
I know the way.
Why are you still here? Didn't you leave?
Follow my lead.
Okay. Okay, hold the fuck up. Okay, hold up. I did look there. So why is nothing there? No, not the Dragon's Fate. Okay, what is the quest? What is the quest? The Burning City. Secret entrance to Grey Garrison can be found at the Market Square. Okay, I already did that. Okay, where's this item? Sorry. I'm sorry this is taking a while, but... Where is this? Search for the place where Nerturenda died. So I've done this, but I need to do this. I need to do this. Where? better time for a banquet. That's not the quest I'm on. Virtuous Star Knife, no. So there's notes for the storyteller. Yeah, I know about that, but Burning City... Search the place where Natrendov died. Where is it? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Anyone know if this can be completed? Assume it is bugged. So the dragon scale is the box she gives you with no name and description. Purple stone I'm not where she died? What? What? But where did she die then? Do I have a dagger? It said it's supposed to go in your third weapon slot, but I don't have one. I didn't get a purple dagger. I have never had a purple dagger.
As it should be.
The demon invasion shadow of a strange barely present linger over this place. Purple stone knife. Oh, it's part of the Aeon Mythic Path?
That is not far.
Oh, is this where that... It's like supposed to have a blue swirl here, like a blue glow. Oh my god. This was the Aeon Mythic Path area.
I'll go ahead.
That's why I never found it. Oh my god. That was crap! Okay. Show the unusual stone knife to the storyteller. You've spotted the enemy! Hello? Hello? Are you going to attack me?
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh shit, I gotta look at my spells again.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
Oh wait. Shit.
Let's try this way.
I forgot I don't need to have that like that now.
I will help where I can.
I don't need that on autocast now. I can actually choose when to cleave. Because I am playing the turn-based form. I think I'm going to turn this in and then probably call it a stream. That took a little too long at the end there to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. And it turns out it was a thing that should have been obvious.
I know the way.
But the thing I was supposed to click on wasn't glowing like it was supposed to do. Blind Elf whispers something under his breath. Hearing your steps, he turns to you slowly. Greetings, Kalkarok. Have you brought me any story? Present the purple stone knife. I found it in the square where Terendilev perished. What do you make of it? The storyteller reaches out and says softly, Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from the subject. If you don't mind, I will examine it using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an eagle grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the word of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness. A birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today! I summon my spawn and they fly to me, envelop me in a teeming cloud. Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limb, bloated body with my claws. It splatters the bone spurs in my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful, tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory. I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste, his voice becoming normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did life belong to a demon? The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice and it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it still grows. You swing and stab the butterfly with your knife as hard as you can. Your fingers clamp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hands. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified family. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that has yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. One of the possible futures. This item will help you cleanse the wardstone. Or to destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instincts take over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen... I don't know why this is happening now, but there is one thing I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. There is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I shared your vision and the knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it, or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing! A few minutes ago I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps something of them could tell us a story. Yaniel's sword, Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. The storyteller's hands run carefully over the scale that has still not lost its shine. Proud Turendelev, protector of Canabras. You devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. Touches Finian. What a peculiar weapon. It sounds intelligent in it, but it seems dented. Finian, the topping weapon. Ah! Crample elf! Watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles. Radiance. What do you see in his past? Storyteller touches the braid with his fingers. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attack right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion, my hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I am standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They cannot be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floors of the gate tower. Radiance glows with the golden light in my hand. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Discari spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I have killed with this very hand? You want to curry favor with Darzand, Minago, or Echo of your lord? Bring them my head, if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled rings. The waves crash against me, splattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I am fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with Radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slickened hand. He flies up, but falls somewhere behind the wall, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hand. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I am dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Iomade, accept my soul. The storyteller runs his hand along the blade with a sad smile. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories was cleansing. Do you see the future of this sword? Just one of numerous possibilities. The blind elf touches the sword hilt. The metal rings in his voice. I slide out of the sheath swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lord. I sing, I slash the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am Radiance. Tremble, city of Dresden. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not yet done. Charge! The storyteller returns the sword to you. It is nice to know that this sword's glory days are not over. It has many battles ahead. Take care of it. It is a glorious sword. Tell me about Trendelev. The storyteller takes a deep breath and smiles. I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths, but what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black, and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I feel only hatred and nausea. All these people around me. Out of sympathy for them did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then I suddenly feel shame. No, these are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I'm glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It is all because of them. All because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, "Your mentor. He will come. He will help." And I lose consciousness. The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. Such hatred from Terendelev? Wasn't she on our side? Terendelev has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Terendelev unit in Kenabres has gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? The storyteller puts his hand to his forehead. Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendelev's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if we find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggles. However, no matter what we learn, remember, her soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. She was able to purify herself. For dragons are truly powerful, not only in body, but spirit too. Show Finian, tell me what you see. Hello, Grandpa Elf! The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. He closes his eye and takes a deep breath. His face contorts in a painful grimace. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table in the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired. Then I screamed, but now I've lost my voice. The pain is burning right through me. The storyteller stops, his voice changes, becoming more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again, but when I woke up, the pain was gone. And I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table. A burned corpse covered with a black crust. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. The burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. My favorite belt. A good one. Where would a stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan, someone distant family member. The storyteller stops, then he speaks again. You hear only a muffled whisper. Those Crusaders. I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I don't understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to. I have to understand what happened to me. I just need to rest. The storyteller shakes his head, slowly coming to his senses. That is Finian's past? But what awaits him in the future? The dead have no future, but the storyteller smiles. I see an endless ocean on a good day, and a boat flying over the waves. I am so excited. But I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? Thank you for your story. The storyteller gives Finian back to you. Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa Elf. I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I know what horrors you were talking about. Or I don't know what horrors you were talking about, but don't you worry about it, alright? Look after yourself. We have more important things to do. I have to go. That was awesome. Okay. Yep. Okay, so now all that's left is to attack the gray place. So I can save game. Where is my stream save? There. Let me make sure. Yep, stream. Okay, and that'll be it for this stream. Had fun. I went for a long ass time. Had quite a few viewers actually at the same time for a while. That was interesting. So next time I play this, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I will be taking the fight to them. And hopefully we'll be getting my first mythic path. Later.